I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Ah, a snitch, huh? You running any guards now, Ken?
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream, even though I'm streaming like about 10 minutes earlier. I didn't realize, but oh well, it doesn't make much of a difference, really. It is what it is. Alright, so today, I did say I was going to play Avowed, but I'm going to try and play Avowed like... I say I'm going to try and do it differently. I mean, we'll see how things go. Oh, someone wants me to play Legend of Heroes. I'm going to be honest. I'm surprised no one voted for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm actually surprised. I'm going to be honest though, if people want me to play The Legend of Heroes... What am I doing on Saturday? I can't remember what I'm doing on Saturday. You know what? Saturday I might just do a different thing. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. Anyway, we're doing some Avowed today. I'm gonna be completely honest. Avowed might not be for everyone. And like I said, I'm gonna play this up until the point where I'm like, okay, maybe I've had enough. Maybe I don't know. I just wanna see how things go. But for what this game looks like, I'm gonna cap it there. I'm gonna do what he said, and I think that might be the best idea. Just to get stable frames. But like, so the one thing that kind of got me, and I was just like, okay, so, sorry, let me bring that up. How do I put these away? So the one thing that got me is the game doesn't have a day and night cycle. Just like, Okay, I'm kind of fine with that. I think... Look, I don't really want to compare this to Oblivion or anything like that because, like, if I'm being honest, if we do compare the combat, this still slaps Oblivion. In some ways. In some ways.
It's useless without that Adra.
So if we're gonna compare, someone was also talking about freaking parkour, but I'm gonna be honest, the parkour isn't that great in this game, okay? It's okay. But here's my issue with the game right now, is the optimization for what the game looks like isn't there, bro. I spoke about Dragon's Dogma 2 and how backwards the optimization is. They render things out in a distance that don't need to be rendered out, but they also stop. They also have like this weird spawning system where NPCs will only spawn in front of you randomly. I guess that's why I said Dragon's Dogma 2 optimization is arse backwards, because it just is, okay? When you render things out in a distance and you can see things in a distance and that's all fine, but you have NPCs in the city just popping up out of nowhere, that's backwards, bro. You shouldn't be doing that. You should stop rendering things out in a distance and you should focus on what the player can see. That's what Red Dead does very well. So if you remember when I was turning my screen in Red Dead, you could see the trees disappearing and popping away, and some people don't like that. I understand, but that's proper optimization, because otherwise you're rendering in things that don't need to be rendered in.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Well, alright, off the bat, this is kind of annoying. You know why? I would have thought, oh, maybe there's maybe there's a quest here. This is just so poor. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make a difference that I turned ray tracing off. Whoever said that, this is probably a decently optimized Unreal Engine game. It's not the best. It really doesn't make much of a difference. I might see if I can override the DLSS 3 and see if I can override that with NVIDIA. Because that's what I did for Red Dead Redemption 2, and it worked like a dream.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
Alright, so we gotta find the Watcher.
Godlike. So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle roots, right?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adherents, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adherent envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's
Of
best
course.
if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Alright, so on the topic of optimization, I think I know why Obsidian made the choice they did for this game, right? This is a 4070 with a 5800X 3D, right? I want to quickly check something. So I don't really want this stream to be just about, oh, optimization this, optimization that, optimization this, optimization that. It's one of the things that I worry about with Unreal Engine 5 games, okay? Okay? It just is. Avowed. Right, so if I go to the £60 version of the game. So, recommended, right? A Ryzen 5 5600X, 16GB of RAM, and they recommend a 6800 XT and the 3080. A 4070 performs similar to a 3080. In some cases, I think it can perform a bit better. It depends on the game, I think. But yo, Tyler, how's it going, man? How's it going? I'm just talking about performance in this game because even though we're dipping in the 50s every now and again. Let me put this to epic. I'm gonna be honest, like it doesn't really make much of a difference. Well, it does put to the FPS, but visually it doesn't make much of a difference. So it's already using up quite a lot of resources with a lot of this, and it's one of the things that I'm just like, if they had NPCs moving about like Oblivion, and I struggle to think that Oblivion remake is gonna be good, because that's gonna have all sorts of problems. I'm gonna see all sorts of problems with the Oblivion remake, and it's one reason why I'm like, I don't think Unreal Engine 5 is the go-to, man. Yo, Blade Fury, how's it going, man? Welcome in. But yeah, I hope all is well for you guys. But yeah, not much is up. going through like maybe the reason why Obsidian chose not to do like these dynamic NP or AI or, you know, citizens, and why they just stand around like this and why they're kind of just boring, right? They don't really have a schedule or anything like that. I think if they did,
Walk in.
this game
Give
would
a letter
perform
and go.
horribly.
You can do this.
Horribly. I think personally, like if they did, I'm hyped for Sky Oblivion. I was actually watching that. I'm going to be honest, Sky Oblivion is probably going to be better to play than Oblivion Remake. Do you know why? And I'm going to say this right now. We can sit here and look at, and I see so many people going, oh my god, Unreal Engine, oh yeah, now Oblivion is going to be even better because it's not in the creation engine. You are a goddamn fool. If you actually believe it's going to be better in an engine like this that can barely run this, bro, this Cyberpunk runs better than this. Right now the FPS is showing me that I could run basically this is the kind of FPS I run on Cyberpunk with ray tracing, bro. Cyberpunk runs better than this. Open world, dynamic NPCs and everything going on. Proper density stuff going on. This is not as... The details aren't there compared to like stuff like Cyberpunk or even Alan Wake, which I can almost guarantee you I could probably run Alan Wake better than this game. And that's not even an open world game. I can run Baldur's Gate 3 better than this game. Unreal Engine, I don't think fits a game like this. I actually would still say Unity is better for an open world game, and No Man's Sky kind of proves that. But it's all about how you develop your game as at the same time. Like,
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
no, I'm the other mysterious godlike in the Emperor.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
Yes, Blade Fury, you are also correct. It will be even worse creating mods for Oblivion. You're not gonna find... This is where again, like, someone was trying to argue the toss with me about, oh, Creation Engine isn't as, is not as good for modding as Unreal Engine 5. No, it is much better. It's, in fact, one of the best modding platforms or modding tools you can get in the market, bro. Unreal Engine doesn't even touch Creation Kit, dude. It doesn't touch it. Not even with one pole, dude. Not even with a 10-foot long barge pole, bro. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even compare, bro. Do you know why it doesn't compare? Number one, the Creation Kit is modular. 2, there's so many things you can do with the Creation Kit where you can make your own stuff and place it into the game. And people are like, oh, but they do that with you can only do so much with the Unreal Engine mod kit that they will allow you to do. Other than that, no, it's not as good. It's not as good, and it's very limited. It's very limited because what you got to remember as well is the creation kit, right? And we also know one of the other big mods. What's the biggest mod for Skyrim in PC for the PC? SKSE. What does that do? It extends the scripts. What does Unreal Engine doesn't do that? And not to mention, if I remember correctly, in the creation kit, or shall I say, with Skyrim modding, they have actually somewhat edited parts of the creation engine, I think, because they were able to undo the 60 FPS weird physics thing, and they were able to untie that with a physics, and now you can uncap your FPS without it like bugging your game.
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. But no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Makes me appreciate these games running on Creation Engine. Yeah, do you know something else that I forgot, by the way? Name me one game that has come out from a mod kit from Unreal Engine. Oh wait, there isn't one. How many games have come out from the Creation Engine? What's that thing called? Oh, give me a second. I've got it on my Steam page. What's it called? A, B, C, D, E. Enderall. Fallout London. I don't know if there's any more, but bro, 2 games came out of the creation kit, bro, and that's just the creation kit. Just think how crazy that is, bro. That's a mod kit, and they made a game using a mod kit. It's not unheard of. It's very rare. Like, someone's done it with Minecraft. Kind of. But they didn't really make a completely new game, technically. It's just... I mean, it's still got the same graphics and all that, but... they probably had to do that because, obviously, it might run. But I think you can probably mod those games to make them look even better with, like, custom textures and stuff. Oh, and we're getting Skyblivion. So that's gonna be 3 games.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Oh, sweet. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the settings back on epic because it's absolutely killing my FPS. Oh yeah. Let me go and find. Let's report to the ambassador first.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
But yeah, like I said,
Envoy.
as much
Is
as
it
I'm
really
not
you?
really a fan of Enderall, I still respect it because at the end of the day, making a game inside of a mod kit is insanely hard.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I had better
How's the
news
combat?
for him.
It's okay,
You've seen
it
how
depends on what
wild
you're
the
doing.
Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics.
In 1080p, it's
Sometimes I
fine.
think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
1080p is technically fine. You will find yourself. It will probably dip every now and again because it is CPU bound in a city, but it's not that. It's okay. But that, like I said, that's 1080p. When you get to like 1440p or even 4K, it's worse.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Like, I can probably play Dragon's Dogma 2 on 1080p at high FPS as well. Like, it's not too bad in 1080p, but 1440p is where it's really bad.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands?
I don't
But
know.
defend it, we must. For the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
You sound like a Rowatayan admiral.
I have no taste for it, but our Inquisitor has other ideas. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town. even by the standards of Paradis. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradis.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. Well, be that as it may, we can't have you dropping dead again on your first assignment.
And I can't keep dragging you back to Liviana's.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. But don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the dream stage when you
need
return.
the fluffy mod manager.
Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
If you want, I guess I could do another video on the tutorial on how to mod what's it called? Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, it's easier than what's it called? It's actually easier than what's it called? Cyberpunk.
So, you're the one they all Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know. Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasat jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. envoy, Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Alright, so we got a new companion. I think just before we do this... Just before you do this, I think we'll do this one instead. But yeah, I feel like, I think I've said it before, but like, Dragon's Dogma 2 isn't like, it's still poorly optimized.
Hi, Mark. Don't. It just gets fancier from here.
Part of it just doesn't make sense as to why.
This is where people buy stuff that'll just get 'em mugged everywhere else.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... Welcome to our shrine,
Murderers!
How awful. Why was I hoping there'd be more?
Bro, how am I getting 30 FPS? I was gonna say, how was I getting 30 FPS on a freaking loading
gate's
screen?
open now.
Are you
Hope
dumb?
You haven't run into anything.
I'll apply the points whenever I feel like it.
You take lead.
Well done.
Right, so I think it's something related to the number of NPCs at the current area. I think it's more to do with the fact that they're like I said, I think it's more to do with the fact that they're trying to render everything, like, because it's not just the area that you're in, it's also they're trying to render all the other pieces of NPCs outside of the city as well. Not to mention, there is the other side of it as well, where you get the random NPC. It's like there's no matter where you go, there's a random chance that you get ambushed, and I think that could also be part of the issue as well. But that's just a possibility.
Watch your back. Let's find you better armor. Find a better weapon. Put it down. Put it down. That's one for us. Spook you. Not looking good.
No, you're right.
We will seek.
That it?
Okay. Yeah, combat is not too bad. It's not too shabby. I kind of wished it would be better. Like, I wish the headshot was an actual headshot, but I mean, I spoke about that, like, last stream. Freezable gates. only got, yeah, I've only got. I didn't mean to do that one, but. Ah, I do have an ability though. I think the combat and the dialogues are strongest on this game. Yeah, you could be right. I think somewhat, yeah. I actually have to agree with that there. One-handed pistol. But yeah, I'd have to say that the combat is pretty strong, to be honest, even though I took the mickey last time. I would go as far as to say it's probably his strongest point.
Quiet as the depths.
It's a level 1 Phantom. I need to remember I've got the dodge as well.
Coming in hot.
But yeah, Even though, do you know what's funny? I'm kind of using the magic abilities, and I'm trying to go for like a warrior build at the same time.
To your left. Oh, no, you don't. Look left.
Smack the face. The third person doesn't... I see like a paladin. Kind of. Why did I pick that up?
This looks like the path Offric told us about.
I will say, like for...
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. Oh, too soon.
I will say though, it does have some really nice views.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So, you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured, and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go? Yes, ma'am. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offric will appreciate you looking into this. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Imagine I do this and it's like a level 100 bastard thing. Nah, I'm joking.
Skeletons will be fighting.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
That was so dumb. That's actually pretty cool. Because it's water. Water, bruv. In it. It actually shocks the area. Cool. Didn't actually expect that. Oh.
Gods, never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig's squad passed through here.
Very decent ladder. Okay.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods, no one knew that was down here.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zorms. What a sneaker find.
Right behind you. Nice job, everyone.
I kind of wanna. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not really into first person, but
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods. Am I dead?
yes.
Is this the Beyond Spirit?
Why do they
Have you
look
come
the
to
same?
take me to
Are they
Galloway
twins?
inside?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? A free expedition corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Sure.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one that Juliana's going to.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue I saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
I want to have a look at the same.
Here we go! Watch yourself.
Be your sake!
By the way, the hair kind of sucks in this game. The character creation in this game is very, very limited. I don't really like it in this one.
You might be on the right track. Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe?
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
May light not illuminate your path. You're part of the Illuminati, that's why you keep saying illuminate.
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like that.
I will say, like, the underwater stuff is actually pretty cool. Like, I feel like this game does have... I feel like the one thing that this game does pretty well is there's parts of it that look very well designed, like level design wise. Let me have a look.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Another win, but who's counting?
I got lucky there. Alright. Alright. But yeah, like I said, I don't think that this game is that bad. I think it is a slow burner, kind of.
And again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
I don't think it's just a slow burner. I think there's also a few things that go into this as well. I think there's a few things that go into this. Like, for example, I feel like, how do I put this? Like, I'd say that this game isn't worth the £60, okay? It's definitely not worth £60 or $70 as many people put it. I think if this was about, say, £20 to £30, half of that price, I think it would be worth it. Because, again, like, it's a cool, small RPG game. But it shouldn't, like, I think if they priced it about the £30 mark, I think people wouldn't have a problem with it. I see on sale, or I might buy it. Yeah, that's what I feel like with this kind of game.
Dealing with here.
Thorns beside violence, essence twisted out of shame.
Like I said, it's Obsidian are also saying that their team is like half the size of a AAA. I don't think that this is a AAA game. By no shadow of a doubt, this is not a AAA game. I think this is a AA game. I think it's just, but I think it's, I wouldn't even say just below, it is below a AAA game. It's either an A game or a AA game. I don't care what people say, oh, but it's to do with budget. No, it's not. Sorry, no. If you keep going, oh, but it's to do with budget, fuck off, dude. Fuck off. You're part of the problem. Everyone that keeps going, oh, but it's to do with how big a team is. No, it's not. It's got nothing to do with that. Even people that say this inside of the industry, you're lying to yourself. AAA is a rating system, okay? If we stop treating it as a freaking... That's why AAA games suck. Because no one understands what a AAA game is. It's a rating, bro. All three A's stand for a rating. It's like going to a restaurant, right? You know when they do the Michelin stars? It's like saying McDonald's is a 5-star Michelin freaking restaurant. No, it's not, bro. Stop it. And someone goes, that's a bad comparison. No, it's a perfect comparison. Because that's what it is. It's like going into a 5-star Michelin freaking restaurant, and it comes out like McDonald's, bro. No, there's a reason they give you these stars. Just like there's a reason they give you the A's. Ubisoft are idiots because they gave themselves quadruple A. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You can't just go. Again, just imagine, yeah, if it is to do with budget, that means a person like Donald Trump could make the worst game ever, because he could come into the industry and be like, I'm just gonna spend $5 billion on a gaming studio to make a game, and it comes out like Desert Bus. Stop it, dude. That's not how that works. There's a reason why it was not tied to budget. Because that means anyone with money can make a AAA game. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
It's like no one understands. It's like if you ask them, what does AAA stand for? Oh, budget. Oh, really? Is that what each and every single A stands for? Yes. No, it's not. No, it's not. Look it up.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading
It's a
roots,
simple
this place
research,
would be
bro.
Kinda nice.
As much as I don't like Wikipedia, it even says it on Wikipedia. It's a rating system, bro. Too many people, and the thing is as well, like, I can't even just blame people. It's also freaking marketing teams going, oh, this wonderful AAA game. We don't even know if it's a AAA game because it's not even out. The whole point of a AAA is supposed to be, it's based on so many different things. Innovation, production, and the sales. It's not even to do with budget. Production has got nothing to do with budget. Because like I said, all it takes is for someone to come into a lot of money. Let's say, I don't know, I had about $100 million. Or let's say I came into money with like $1 billion and I now go, okay, I'm going to spend $100 million, $100 to $120 million on a game. Yeah? Now that means I've just made a AAA game without even having a AAA studio. Or AAA studio doesn't even exist because technically speaking, again, it's a game rating. It's not a studio rating. Anyway, that means I could come into money, go, I'm going to spend this amount on game development, and I can basically make a AAA game, and it's going to be absolute trash because I've never had a team. Well, to be fair, I have dealt with actually dealing with a game team, but that's not the point. The point of the matter is, anyone with money could come into the industry and just do that. And then they can go, I can now make a AAA game because I've now put a budget of over $200 million in it, or over $100 million. Where's the logic, bro? You're making this title a pay-to-win title. That's not how that works.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grab it.
The false item. It waits.
Like, something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too.
Yep, we will.
Seek!
But that's one thing that really does annoy me with some people. Like, how do you expect?
That ought to be all of them, right?
But yeah.
Bad, Marius.
Sorry for my run, but like, man. I just wish like people would actually understand.
Good eyes. Let's see if that opens.
Wish people would understand like what actually makes a AAA game, and one of the reasons why AAA gaming isn't the way it is right now. Because when you look at AAA gaming, and this is what I've said before, do I think Assassin's Creed is AAA game? Is Assassin's Creed right now AAA gaming? Wrong. No, it's not. Because it's not innovative. It doesn't do anything innovative on the series at all. The sales has gone down compared to thingy. The production is there though, so it's technically an A game. That's it. It's not a quadruple A game. It's just an A game. Because again, sales is not there. Innovation is not there. A game. Assassin's Creed is just an A game. Now, I'm talking about now. Back then, with Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, they're AAA games. What am I on about now? Oh, I'm just talking about AAA games in general. You're right, it's actually rated for multiple factors, graphics, mechanics, complexity, and high production value. Yeah, exactly. Well, technically, I wouldn't say graphics, because graphics is... It depends, right? It depends. Like, for example... So, here's the thing that gets me every time. But yo, Nesta, how's it going, man? So what gets me every time is like, people are like, oh, indie games are different compared to AAA games. That's not how that works. Is this Avowed? Yeah, this is Avowed. People don't actually understand. Indie games means independent. So what's an independent game? Cyberpunk, made by CDPR, independent game. Do they have investors? Yeah, but they published it on their own, so it's technically an independent game. Larian Studios, independent. Baldur's Gate 3 is an indie game. Indie means independent. It doesn't mean lower budget or whatever. But people think that that's what that means. No, indie is just short for independent. That's it's like saying it works the same way as music. I'm an independent musician, so I'd be classed as an indie. Like, but yeah, we're playing Avowed today, man. What? Obsidian are obviously not independent. But there's a lot of independent studios that aren't actually independent. Well, not anymore anyway.
Oh, Fuitu. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Better a flood than a cave-in. Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence.
If I thought you could just zap someone's
It's like
soul out of
Silent
their
Hill.
body,
Good luck.
I wouldn't even get up in the morning.
You need to get out more, Marius. Animancers have been zapping folks for centuries.
If either of you so much as points a stick at me, I'm going to be very upset.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Okay.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
You made it look like you again? Hey. Nothing wrong with that. Is that blue? Is that blue? That blue, that guy is so blue. Am I racist? Oh god. I thought you was calling the blue guy racist for a minute. I was just like, my English is not freaking Englishing right now.
Why is does he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
I'm gonna be gone, mate. That's alright, man.
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. If one were to take your expansive view and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be alive. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we
See, I'm lucky I can record from home. Cheaper, but then it's better for me.
Is to atone. We must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. By making them jailers. If it must come to this, so be it.
Screw it.
This one's mine. Here we go.
Seek!
Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, bro?
Now, or
hear us.
Hey, we got a unique weapon.
Follow us. We would speak to you.
Take a moment, people.
But yeah, I wish you luck, Nesta, and when you record it, mate, dude, you should post your stuff on thingy. You should post your thing on Bandcamp. Make some money. Greasy been lubing my switches for pause. Oh, mate. That just sounds funny. But hey.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Alright.
What will bloom? We await.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
It's funny, keyboard switch lubrication is a tedious, greasy job. I still have,
For a heart, we would speak to you.
again. But for me, it's relaxation.
It wakes a host, form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade
As zen
like
as
leaves.
keyboard building can
We
be.
have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it. A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains.
The more you know.
Aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Pull the lever. This might be a bad idea, but studio stuff since 2018. See, the reason why I do my own stuff is, well, not only is it cheaper for me, but like,
Earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
okay. I just wait to get it done and released and move on. That's fair, that's fair. See, one of the reasons why it diminishes wear and tear on the mechanical switches instead of 50 to 70 million actuations, you get 20 to 30 million more, so longer lasting keyboards. That makes sense. But yeah, what I tend to do is because I like doing it myself, because obviously I do a lot of songwriting, right? I like being able to spend time in my tracks, and I find that, well, yeah, going to a studio,
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Corba.
They
know what they're doing.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for
they
renovations.
can like
Never thought I'd
mix and master tracks.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Mike.
Weapon's not doing the job.
How is this one more beastier than the last?
Everybody all right?
Scratching in the housing, low damage outputs. But this album is going to be a moneymaker, so it's got to be done by my guy. That's fair enough. See, all I need to do is I need to buy a bass guitar at some point. I don't know whether it should be a 4-string or a 5-string bass yet, or whether I should just buy one of those plug-in VST ones. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do with the bass yet, because basically how I deal with the bass currently is I deal with the bass very differently in my songs. I usually, if you're using the 7-string, bro, I'm trying to do a song, well, I'm trying to do an album that mixes 8, 7, and 6. But, like I said, it just depends, because at the moment, like, I can kind of get away with it by just having, the normal, like, well, just by using one of the, other presets that I use, and I just, I set the octave down all the way to the left. Use a 5. Probably. Most likely have to be a 5-string.
Right behind you.
Another one down.
Even if AGMK keyboards are extremely good. $100. You can get me extremely cheaper than that, bro. You get coupons. No, I'm joking. I'm taking the piss, obviously.
Everyone okay?
But if you cheap like me, you take a $30 Chinese one solid and rebuild it for $20 to make it extremely good, but you need to know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that shit. I just buy a cheap keyboard that is good for me, that I can see in the dark with. That's it. That's it. That's all I need. That's fair enough. I mean, if you enjoy doing that, that's up to you, man. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. What's this? Oh, I think there is some form of day and night cycle. I mean, that's what it feels like. I still don't like this camping system. I think it's trash. Like, some people might like it, but I think it's stupid. It just reminds me too much of, like, Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it really does. I don't know much about keyboards, to be honest, as long as it works. That's my take on that one. Camping system? Yeah, it's got too much of like a camping system, like Baldur's Gate 3. I might use this, you know.
You should keep an eye on that scraper. On your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
I tried custom keyboard for a while, and well, I have 6 custom ones. Jesus Christ, dude.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Well, I saw pearly trees and I don't know.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
Your mom. I'm joking.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had 2 cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience
2 keyboards
I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left.
Oh, you like this guy?
That's quite a feat.
One is a sampler. Yeah, the keyboard he's talking about is just like the normal like mouse. Oh, I think it is like the
beyond.
The normal keyboard that you have, like the.
You were just sent back.
Writers were inspired by the works of Tolkien. I don't know what that is.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Night, Envoy.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
It's pretty common. Well, I think it depends, right?
You can ask them when we hunt them down. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
Like?
Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Ah, right, okay. Good to know. Okay. You know what's so...
I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
You know what's so stupid about this?
You remember. The one in the camp in
this
Shadow
is one,
Peaks
like,
with the
for a
thing on her
PC?
head?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Nice
I was
eyes,
gonna say...
chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
Why, like...
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I should really remove that FPS thing because it's kind of over. Let me oh, do you know what? I can't be bothered right now. Oh wow! Wow! It's evil, very evil. Do we know that if that is actually evil? If so, I've just fucked up on one of the decisions, maybe. Maybe. Personally, I don't actually give a shit. I think the story needs... I think the story needs an overhaul, man. Like, just a tat. It's okay, the dialogue is alright.
Not sure who lived here before.
Story is
Looks like
okay.
something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Who's there? Let's go. Take your best shot. Right flank.
Eyes down.
Get down.
Fucking hell. That is not even close to Lorim. I'd actually go as far as to say it's It's okay. I've bad feeling about the things about what it spoke about. Oh right, okay. Yeah, the combat is like, if you're on about like the if you're on about the what do you call it? It's probably because number one, like, that I put a lot of, because of my character direction, it is in mostly intellect. I am trying to build up the character, but oh, you mean the animations? I'd actually go as far as to say the animations look better in Lorim.
Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Would you leave this one alone?
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? We whisper in dreams, an aspiration. Where did we go wrong? Our memory is a wound reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. And you, Fishamal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
I don't know.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I don't know.
Rest for a moment.
This feels like some bloody
awaited you.
text
People
RPG.
reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead? To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So you reigned past, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust.
Right, and
we can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Sakharin. I wouldn't really look into it too much.
Fruitless. A void. A tremor in
Well,
our
I mean,
drive.
I'm not.
Perhaps
I'm
it
just
should
like,
not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory.
it's cool,
A
but like,
face amid the rubble. You, Kishimal. What became of you?
bro, I just want this to end now, man. What the f...
They wept.
The stream is
joy
frozen.
as they extracted
Wait,
you.
really?
A long night lay before. Lot remained.
It shouldn't be.
As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow.
Why did I do this?
Grow. We grow.
Sorry, but that was overwhelming. It's not cool at all. It's depressing, hiding anger, a lot of anger.
Hey, envoy.
I mean, for me, it's a bit overwhelming. I don't really get what it was even trying to do. It didn't make much sense, if I'm honest. Welcome back, man. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know. I just don't feel as passionate about the game.
Another win. But who's counting? Watch yourself.
Followers are absolute trash. I agree. You know what? I might have to take back what I say about the combat. It's kind of boring. Like, it's just like spongy. I mean, yeah, it's all about utilizing character builds, but like, kinda lame, bro. Like, not really. I wouldn't say they have great banter. See, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's not like Skyrim. Look, I'm not even trying to compare, but like, I would at least expect, if you get a unique weapon, I'd expect more damage, bro. Like, there needs to be something cool about it. Like, this just feels like, you know, one of those swords that you get from Sky, like, when, like, again, I'm not trying to compare, okay, but like, you know, one of those swords that you can make from, in Skyrim, yeah, where you can just put fire enchantment on it. That's what this feels like. I mean, yeah, there's more to it than just that. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum HP. It's still plus. I mean, that one is just eh. That one just feels like I might as well just pick up a freaking sword. I could pick up an ordinary sword in Skyrim and just enchant it with fire. Bang. You know what I mean? The other one is like, okay, it's okay. You know, we'll probably end up being able to you know, it's underwhelming watching it. Spongy enemies, low damaging weapons. It is probably for my build, I will say that. Like, if I was to basically redo the game and do my build properly, I would probably be smacking up these enemies, but like, it's just not. Even then. Like, you have crafting weapon. You can improve weapons. Crafting weapons, I don't think there is. I don't think you can craft weapons. I'm not entirely sure though. But so we can do enchanting. Sure. What, that you like Avowed? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like I said, Avowed is not bad. It's not a completely terrible game. It's just underwhelming. Like, for a £70 or £60 game, it's not worth £60. It is definitely not worth £60. This is like a, I would say either an A. I'd go as far as to say this is more of like an A game. Not even a AAA game, not a AA game. I'd say an A, maybe B at worst. But like, it's definitely not AAA quality. Go ahead, man. Like I said, I've got no judgment, man. It's not bad, like I said. It's not like overly terrible. It's just I just kind of wish it was a bit better, that's all. It's got a good foundation. Parts of the game is like parts of the game that I would find underwhelming as well is like when it comes to like the gun side, it's weird. Like, I don't see the point in adding guns. What? Why even bother from up there?
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
Yes. We can now go back and acquire the land. With fully optimized systems that can handle any game with peak performance, and you're playing that. And you're playing all these RPG games weekly. Well, it depends on the resolution, right? So, my system can handle a lot of these games. If I was to play, say for example, like if I was to go into 1080p, I could probably play anything and it will be fine. Furthermore, your bar and expectations are always going to be high for the amount of great games you are playing daily. As for me, as for someone like me who plays on a shit console, the last RPG game you gotta remember, I wouldn't say maybe for other people, I'm coming at games from a different angle though. I played with Cyberpunk. Other than Cyberpunk, the last RPG I was able to play was Vanilla Skyrim with stupid mods that are nowhere near the level as the mods you lot are capable of. I see your point. I mean, I think Zarek actually said something like this, especially about Starfield. When Starfield came out, wait, Baldur's Gate 3 did not come out before Starfield, did it? Or did it? Did it come out afterwards? Hold on. Is really new and refreshing. That's completely fine. Like, to be honest, dude, like I said, for me, I'm coming at it from a different angle, because whereas while I do enjoy playing RPG games, I'm gonna be honest, I've only been recently playing a lot of games on stream the past couple of years, like, fully. Before that, I was mostly focused on making games, so I was very rarely playing games. Most of the games that I would play are games that I would try and reference or try and figure out, okay, what can I add into the game that could be really interesting. Very bad ideas sometimes. So I did go through a few years of not actually playing proper games. But I will be honest as well, like, I've only been able to play modded Skyrim for the best part of a year. Like, Novus, I played last year. I didn't know anything about Lorem at that point. I didn't know anything about any other mod list. When I played Novus, I was just like, oh my god, this is a completely different experience. Then when I played Lorem, I was amazed again, because it's, again, a completely different experience. So, that is coming from someone who's actually played vanilla Skyrim and has done a bit of modding here and there for Skyrim. So, my bar isn't as high as, say, for example, someone like Sakrin. Sakrin's, I'm gonna be honest, Sakrin's expectations are most likely higher than mine, because he plays a ton of different RPGs like Dragon Age Origins and all of these other games. And again, going into this, Zarek did say when Starfield came out, like, people, I wouldn't say Ghost of Tsushima is an RPG. Ghost of Tsushima is more like, Ghost of Tsushima is more of like, it's like an action story game, right? And it's a low budget. I forget the budget. It's a pretty good experience of, like I said, it technically is a role-playing game because you role-play as Jin Sakai, but other than that, it's not really an RPG. It's an open-world action game, really. Now, like I said, Avowed isn't really open world. I wouldn't say Avowed is open world. Ghost of Tsushima is not really this. I wouldn't say it's. I've looked into like what a lot of people are saying. Avowed isn't really open world. It's quite linear, and it's really good mechanics wise and all that. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima does have really good game mechanics, 100%. But like I said, it's saying Avowed is open world is like saying Baldur's Gate 3 is open world. Baldur's Gate 3 is not open world at all. I don't care what anyone says. It is not open world. It is segmented open levels that you can play through, but once you progress that level, you can't go back. That's not open world. That means it's not open world. Open world means you can go anywhere where you want to go. It's instance, not open world. Yeah. It's literally the same as Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is, yeah, instanced. I usually say an segmented open... I wouldn't even say it's a sandbox. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, it's not really... see, with Ghost of Tsushima, you can go anywhere you want and do whatever you want and whatever. That's open world. Games like this are just segmented open spaces that are instanced. Can you go wherever you want? I mean, I guess. So to a degree, it's more open than Baldur's Gate 3. But it's not really like... If I find in this game that I can't go back to, like, say for example, this place is not open world. For me, open world means you can go anywhere at any time, no matter what. Meaning I can go back to this place, I can go, I don't know. Like Skyrim. Skyrim is what, you know. I haven't played any of those games, mate. I haven't. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, as I was saying about Zarek, when Starfield came out, you know, people were comparing Starfield to Baldur's Gate 3 as like kind of comparing McDonald's to like a freaking 5-star Michelin restaurant. They're completely different. Number one, they're kind of completely different, but at the same time, it's like we have high expectation because we come from standard and good games and good stories, so we expect great stuff. That's what people want, great stuff. Yeah, that's part of it as well. That's part of it as well, because like I said, it's, for example, I think you agreed with me on this one as well, Nestor. When we played GTA San Andreas, and then we played GTA 5, it's kind of like, when you look at the game mechanics, right? And I'm not talking about like GTA 5 is, I wouldn't even say like, some part of the mechanics are definitely got improved with GTA 5. But like, when you compare like the story and, you know, everything else that goes into GTA San Andreas, where there's so much stuff that you can do, and then you go into GTA 5 and there's barely anything compared to like GTA San Andreas, it's like you kind of, you feel a bit meh about the game, and that's kind of how I feel about GTA 5. That's kind of the same thing here as well. But like I said, I'm not even trying to compare this with even Skyrim or anything like that, because comparison is like the thief of joy. It really is, because this is completely different. That's all I'm saying. I'm also saying I'm enjoying Avowed because I don't have any of those experiences. That's fair. Like I said, this, I've never said, like, I didn't say this is a terrible game. This is a decent, small RPG game. Like, if you don't really have the time and, you know, you can just go into a world and just experience something, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. It's just, it's not worth the money. For me, it's new and enjoyable because I haven't experienced anything great in a long time. Yeah, that's actually true as well, Sakrin. Oh wait, we need to go down this way. But yeah, I'm not really telling anyone what to think. Like, if you enjoy this game, that's fair. I mean, I enjoy parts of it, but there's a lot of parts of this that I'm just like, I kind of wish like this was a bit better. I think. And again, like, I'm kind of coming at it from, like, a game dev point of view as well myself. Like, for me, it's like, my main thing for this is I don't understand why they used Unreal Engine when the performance is like this. Obviously, you're not gonna really know until the game is out. It does make me worry for CDPR, unless Epic Games comes out with an update to the game engine that makes the games perform even better. Unfortunately, we haven't seen that yet. I've only heard rumors that they're looking at that apparently there's going to be some update to the CPU and GPU usage. And I really do hope that they do pull it off, because at the end of the day, games like this...
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Really? Was that it?
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Sometimes I wish they would actually just...
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bag.
Wonder who he crossed.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Mainly because the marketing. Well, there's that. I understand why some people actually use it. It's... Let's be real, Unreal Engine is more of like a visual, like like, for example, when I look at the comparison between Unity and Unreal, most of the time, when I see artists, they will use Unreal Engine, because it is more geared towards artists. Whether we like it or not, that's actually the truth. Unity is geared towards more programmers than artists. That is why programmers will most likely end up using Unity, and if someone says, oh no, programmers will use Unreal, no, I've seen more programmers use Unity because it's easier to use Unity as a programmer, and I know that as for myself. And the artists, because they're able to build these really cool and intriguing levels inside of Unreal, they feel like Unreal is better than Unity, because Unreal is just better out of the box, whereas Unity, you kind of have to dig through all of the stuff, and that's kind of the comparison between the two. There are more game engines, obviously, but these are the two main ones that people compare them to. Game devs are not artists, they are software developers. When we're talking about developers, that comes with... Again, when I'm talking about artists, I'm talking about level designers, people who just create art, level design. They don't really... It's not... Okay, here's another example why most artists use Unreal Engine as well. The Blueprint system, which is visual scripting. Most programmers do not look... Most programmers don't really like visual scripting. They prefer doing it the old way, the old-fashioned way, where you're actually typing up the code, not doing visual scripts. Do you consider yourself as an artist? Well, there's many different forms of art. For example, technically I am an artist because I make music. I've done level design, which is a form of art as well. But I was more of a programmer, like a long time ago though. What I don't like is how Oblivion has better immersion and mechanics than this. That comparison video is insane. Devs don't do research anymore. I mean, they do. I feel like they couldn't really do much with this game because, like I said, the performance isn't great in this game. Like, I'm hitting like 50s on Epic, which is literally recommended. Like, bro, like...
No signs of a struggle.
Okay, this isn't a 3080, but this performs about the same as a 3080.
Envoy. You looking for work by chance?
And, if they had dynamic NPCs and AI, this would be worse. 100%. It wouldn't even be close. It wouldn't even be close. Like, it's the same as the day and night cycle. If they had weather in the game, it would probably bring the game to its knees. Because weather can make the FPS fluctuate, especially with the transitions. I've spoke about this before. That's a normal thing. Because why? Well, rain obviously has a lot of particles in it, so that's gonna tamper with performance. Usually 9 times out of 10. Fog, rain. There's all types of weather that can affect the performance. That's why not many developers will actually tackle weather, because it's very difficult. The game in its entirety can be considered an art. The entirety of it, if it's well executed. I wouldn't say if it's well executed. I mean, a game is a form of art anyway. Even if it's bad. It's just a bad form of art. No amounts of good looking models and textures. No. Even if you had bad looking I mean, there's tons of examples of bad looking textures. And I've given a few examples before. But it still forms art. Art, don't forget, good pieces of art is subjective, okay? It's an opinion we have. For example, some people, Desert Bus, considered probably one of the worst games that you could ever play. But but that's still a form of art, okay? Again, there's gonna be people that will like it, and there's gonna be people that are gonna hate it. It's subjective. It's not objective. People will say, oh, but it's objectively bad. You can say the majority of people hate it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's, you know, again, it's still subjective. As one would say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's just the way it is, man. It's just the way it is. Like I said, Avowed might be a nice piece of art for someone else. Another saying, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I'd rather call some of the game devs that deal with the visual stuff craftsmen. No, because it is still development. It's still development, because here's the thing as well with visual stuff. Especially if you're dealing with shading, you kind of still have to go into the code. There's a lot of different things when it comes to visuals, okay? Not to mention there's tons and tons of different types of things that you have to do, and it's one of the reasons why they are actually classed as devs, developers, because they're developing they're developing the visuals of the game. So it's still, when people say developers, it's literally a team of people working on a game. And it makes sense, because they're all developing something for the game. It's like a builder, right? You're not gonna, like, there are different types of, like, some builders will work on like one part of the building, blah 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 blah, but overall they're just builders. Developers are just that. They're all working together to build something, so they're all developers. So I mean, if that's the case, if that's what we're going with as well, Sakharin, the developers are also crafting stuff. What are they crafting? Frameworks. They're building these frameworks and crafting them to the point where, you know, how did Bethesda do weather? I'm not entirely sure, but that's a good question. I'd say Bethesda did their weather pretty well. I'd say that they've definitely kind of perfected that, really. Starfield aside. The transitions were pretty good. But even when it was raining, at least when in mods, when you're modding the game, it's still a bit heavy from time to time. You'll still see like frame drops and stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, when you look at things properly, it really doesn't matter how you word it anyway. They're literally all, they're not quite doing the same thing, but it leads into the same, it just leads into the same thing. Near enough. In Morrowind, the weather was good too. Like I said, I've not really played Morrowind, so I don't really have a comment on that. But like I said, the way that they've done the weather is pretty good with Bethesda. There's a lot of things that they have done that is pretty good. The way for the way that they've done things. Oops. I just needed to move. Here's another thing as well. A cool detail in Starfield. You can actually see yourself orbiting around different planets when you're on the planet, which is pretty cool, but no one's gonna give a crap about that because the game, you know, again, like, it's just one of those things. It's a cool mechanic.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
I don't care. Deal with it yourself.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Sure. We'll go up there in a minute. But yeah, like I said, there's so many things when it comes to game dev.
We'll never know.
Many didn't. Paradise doesn't have room for all of the Adira new arrivals.
Like, I'm pretty sure I could probably open up one of my projects. And, I mean, even though I didn't do the models, I did the level design and I designed quite a few other things. Plus, I didn't design the weather, but I implemented the weather system that I got from the asset store because weather is so damn hard to do. Because there's so many different things that go into making a weather system. And to make it perform, sometimes you're better off just getting assets. And I would even still say, like, it doesn't matter if you're indie or triple.
Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
For me, it doesn't really make much of a difference, like, what kind of studio you are.
Hello?
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Yeah.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I
What kind
should
of
be able to
game
get
would
these
you
eyes
make?
back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
To be honest, that is a good question. If I could make a game with a studio, what would I make? I would actually probably make, or try and... I want to make a cyberpunk game. That's what I've always wanted to do. Ever since playing Cyberpunk, man. So I would probably try and make like a cyberpunk and mix it with a bit of fantasy. A bit. Just a tad. And just have it different. So it doesn't have to be like cars and all of these other things. It can just be, you know, just... I could just build the world for that. I actually done world building for one of, like, an old game a while ago. Man, I can't even remember the story of it. But I can do a decent, I can build a decent story and I can do some form of world building, but having someone that has, like, been through it.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly.
Hey, Sauron, how's
If
it going?
it's
Welcome in,
not
welcome
too
in.
much to ask. We also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes, we're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Report the refugees to Captain Alfear. Okay. The easiest money grab of a game would be Roman era game set in Rome. I'm gonna be honest. Most likely, yeah. I could see that because a lot of people, what's it called? Most people would love to see Assassin's Creed 2 or well, Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood remade.
Of course. Right? Nothing out here.
That's just the way some people are. Because the way they made that was really good. And
banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
That's far enough, Outlet. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially
take my
ones
money.
looking as strange as you. For
I've
all
heard
we know,
about,
you're one of those sick
Rise.
bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Boss, she's trying to bewitch us with weird words.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know. Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
So was I.
Is that all you got?
Wow. You a dog shit.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Absolute dog shit. But yeah, look at the fucking frames, bro. Like I said, with a game like looking like this, I'm not trying to be funny, but like Skyrim runs better than this, bro. And it like modded Skyrim and it looks better than this, bro. And it's handicapped.
You take lead.
I would be a great director for Ubisoft, but they aren't hiring old soldiers with penchant for violence. To be honest,
Take a moment, people.
why am I taking these fucking...
I bet the soldiers died first, and then the bear died of food poisoning.
I'm gonna be honest though, like...
Bad luck to
Ubisoft just... I think a lot of these big companies, what their issue is that the people that are ahead of those companies, they are so far above the clouds, they don't really understand what's going on in gaming. I don't think they're doing the research, I don't think they're doing... like I said, I don't even think it's a developer's, in my honest opinion. I think it's the management. I think it's the management mixed with the CEO. I can only blame the heads of those companies, because, like I said, like, the thing is, a lot of these decisions are coming from like the top of the, well, the heads of the table, right? And if Ubisoft are looking at making NFT games, I'm gonna be honest, they're very like the guy who's behind any of that is very stupid because they're dead. NFT games have been dead for a long time. And I'm not trying to be funny, but like, why would you even try, like, a AAA gaming company looking into NFT gaming? The irony, man. Like I said, I think that, in all honesty, they just need a strong, they need a better leader, right? And like I said, I think the developers are fine. Personally, I think the developers are fine. It's just the heads. It's just the heads of Ubisoft that are making really stupid decisions, and I think that if they can get the right managers in place, I think at this point you need to replace the CEO, in my honest opinion. I think that there needs to be a vote to vote out the CEO, because they said a lot of dumb things. And I think the same thing for even EA. But, I mean, again, it's a lot of these dumb decisions that are, like, messing up the companies, more so than the developers themselves. I don't even think it's the developers themselves, because, like, they stuck 11 studios on, I think it was about 11 studios or something like that on Skull and Bones. I've said in my previous stream, a lot of people think thousands of people work on AAA games. That is wrong. That's not how that works. There's usually around 100 to around 1,000. Roughly. Okay? 100 to 1,000 usually is where most AAA game companies work around, right? They don't really work around like massive, like, Rockstar are the only ones that have actually done like big scaled like production, which like Red Dead Redemption 2 I think took I think they got a, what was it? I think they got a Guinness World Record for having the most developers working on one game, which was like well over like 2,000 or something like that. Something ridiculous. And again, that's rare. That's rare. I remember speaking to someone and they're like, oh, thousands. No, they don't. No, they don't. Not thousands. Not thousands. Hundreds, yes. Thousands, no. Because it's hard to make a game with thousands of people. Why do you think it takes Rockstar lots of time to make a game? Like, it's definitely not thousands. Alright. I can probably go around, right? Because that...
Take.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Nothing to see here, friend. Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldis. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready. Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldis. Thank you very much.
So we could have just attacked them and just take the boat? But why would I do that? That means I would have to, like, row them there. Fuck that shit. I need to write Ubisoft my CV. I mean, look, I'm just gonna be honest, Sakrin, you're probably just better off just making your own game. It'll be way better and you don't have to deal with the stress. There's like there's probably like tons of like stupid, it's one of the things that like I've always worried about, like, oh, what happens if my game actually pops off or whatever, and I'm just like, I've decided now, like, if I make a game and you guys actually enjoy the game, I'm still just gonna be me, but I don't actually know how I would actually deal with it. If I'm being completely honest. I wouldn't like it, personally. Because I couldn't imagine, like, making a ton of money just based off that, and then it's like you have to deal with taxes, then you have to deal with a load of other stuff, then you have to deal with, there's so many things. Because I have a great vision for them, I wouldn't even bother, because they probably won't even look at it. Besides, if you had your own, if you did your own game, they probably would actually take you on.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Here to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
I really don't like this freaking. But yeah, Ubisoft are down right now anyway. I think right now they're kind of like it feels like they're kind of relying on Assassin's Creed Shadows to take them out of the
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
out of the red. I'm gonna be honest. They might end up selling quite a few copies of Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I don't know. At the end of the day, it all comes down to if they start refunding the game back as well. So, man, I wish him luck. At the end of the day, some people might be like, well, some people might be like, don't you wish the only thing Shadows can get them is faster Chinese ownership? Fuck yeah, now, mate.
With any luck, an assassin would be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were making sure you stay dead.
I need to try and figure out a way to get up. At the end of the day, like, I don't completely wish for, like, a downfall of a company, because at the end of the day, it doesn't really do anything. Because all that's gonna happen is, yeah, they will just get bought out, but, like, I don't think it's gonna change much. I will say, though, Ubisoft are becoming that kind of, like, they're becoming that kind of company that are like gonna end up going into like the background of gaming and just, yeah, that's what I feel like. Anyway,
It smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
okay, sweet. Alright, let me have a look. I'm wondering if there's gonna be some people that are just coming into the Discord now. Just to see about, well, we'll see, we'll see. Hey, yo. I just want to make sure. They changed their profile. Cool. No, not shorts videos. It seems like a lot of people have been coming through to my video about how to mod Cyberpunk. That's actually quite funny. I actually do hope that those two videos go into, well, I just hope they help a bit more. Even though I did like a live stream on how to like actually mod Cyberpunk, it's not really hard. It's not, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'd say the hardest game to mod, like, out of, like, Skyrim, Cyberpunk, Starfield, and all of the other ones, Skyrim is definitely on the top of that list. We need the big gaming companies like Ubisoft to be stable and strong, or the Chinese, and later on Indian games are going to rule the markets. I don't care who rules the markets, I just care about good games, bro. That's all I care about. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, like, things will chop and like, things will change every so often anyway, right? It happens all the time throughout history. Yo, Tyler, welcome back, man. Welcome back. It's going well. It's going well. Just playing some Avowed. What time is it? Wow. I'll take a whole point off the review score for any future map that call it the Golfer. Oh, do you know what? I'm not even gonna go into that. Make games for the gamer, not the amount of people that will buy something from your shirt microtransaction store. Yeah. Yup. Like I said, the other thing as well is that gamers have this expectation of AAA games and not understanding what a AAA game is. And that's why I still say, and I'm going to still stick by what I say, a AAA game does not mean budget. Yes, it doesn't mean size of the team, it doesn't mean anything. Because guess what? If we dictate it by the size of the team, or by the size of the money, people like Donald Trump, and I'm not saying anything bad about Donald Trump, okay? I'm just saying, someone like Donald Trump that doesn't know anything about the games industry can come into the games industry, spend about $1 billion, get tons of people to make a game, and it could come out bad. And he's never made a game before. He could come into the industry and make a AAA game from the bat. That's not how that works, my friends. It's not about your money. It's about the quality of the game. And I still say to this very day, the new Assassin's Creed games are not AAA games. Because I would actually go as far as to say Origins might be a AAA game, or it could be a AA game. I think it's a AA. I'll go as far as to say it's a AA game. Because yes, it is innovative. I'd actually go as far as to say Black Flag could be a AAA. Awesome addictive action. Well, it's more that it's like, think of it like Michelin star restaurants, yeah? So how are the stars based? How are the A's based? They're based on innovation, production, and sales. Okay? Sales, production, innovation. Sales, if we actually have a look, Assassin's Creed Unity was a AAA game. I'm not entirely sure. Let me have a look. Assassin's Creed 3 sold 9 million copies. Call it 10 million copies. Apparently, Valhalla sold 12 million copies within the first 2 months. Unity, okay, that could actually be. That could actually be. Could be. Because of how much it's actually sold. Oh my god. When was this one dated? July 2024. Fuck's sake. I'd have to try and find a source for it, but I'm gonna go with July 2024 for now. I don't think that Michelin star is a great grade for a restaurant because Michelin makes ties. For fuck's sake. Fucking dick. It's a hard startup, but the gameplay and amount of stuff to do is insane. Assassin's Creed 3 was the last best Assassin's Creed game. After that, it start. I mean, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, from what a lot of people were saying, was pretty good. So Assassin's Creed Unity sold 10 million copies, Far Cry 4, Far Cry 3, Far Cry 6, 10 million, 10 million. Origins, 10 million. Wow, what the fuck? 10 million? Even Assassin's Creed Odyssey, 10 million copies. 12 million copies was Assassin's Creed 3. Valhalla, 12 to 15 million. So you could argue... actually, Black Flag, yeah, there you go. 15 million copies sold from Black Flag. So you could actually argue that Black Flag was definitely AAA because... Was it innovative? Well, they had the ship mechanics and other stuff like that, so there was innovation there. I don't think the guns was the first thing because that was Assassin's Creed 3, but there was some innovation that went into that game. The production, we can always say, well, we can say it was there. Sales, yeah. So it ticks off all 3 boxes for Assassin's Creed for Black Flag, okay? Technically speaking, anything before because the previous games did not sell as well as Black Flag, and I'm talking about Valhalla, that's not... The A should be crossed off of Valhalla. Innovation, there was some innovation, but I think some of the innovation came from like Origins. So double A at best. Double A at best. Assassin's Creed 3, that came before 4, so we can say that's a triple A. Odyssey, not a triple A, because it didn't sell as well. Again, we're basing it on the sales. Origins, unfortunately not. Double A, because it did not sell as well as the previous... it did not sell as well as Assassin's Creed 3. So it still loses an A, but it's still a double A game. But this is based off 2024. Assassin's Creed Unity. When did that come out? Did that come out? Hold on. 2014. When did Assassin's Creed 3 come out? Unity is not a AAA. It's a AA because it lost to sales to Assassin's Creed 3. I figured out they would have bought that with the newer games, but I'm greatly disappointed. Yeah. Is what it is. Like I said, like, just because a game is like... But I mean, again, like Assassin's Creed 2 is definitely a AAA because even though it came out before everything else, it's still a AAA because the sales did better than Assassin's Creed 1. Did Brotherhood beat Assassin's Creed 2? Like, it should have done. It should have done, but okay, whatever. But like I said, there's some Assassin's Creed games that are AAA because of the sales. There's some that are not. Because some did not sell as well as the previous game. And the reason why I'm basing the sales off of the Assassin's Creed series is because that's all you can compare it to. Because that's what I believe that's how the sales goes, right? It doesn't have a threshold. It's more based on how does it perform compared to all of the other games inside of its genre. And when you compare Assassin's Creed to itself, sorry, but most of them are just AA because the sales do not yeah. I liked Origins for the story and Bayek's character, superb voice acting. I related to Bayek a lot because I've lost a child in my younger years, so maybe I'm biased. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, don't forget, AAA is just a rating of a game, okay? It's nothing more, nothing less. It's not necessarily to say, oh, this is how you should feel about a game. It's just the way the rating system is. Anyone remember Altair? Yeah, I do. I didn't play the first one. Actually, I've played a bit of it. Couldn't really remember much of it. But I remember watching a story. I only watched the HBO series. Last of Us 1, pretty good. Last of Us 2, I don't really like Last of Us Part 2. I think the gameplay in Part 2 is definitely better. Don't have a PC or PS5.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you. We're closed.
That's all I have. All you have.
Sure, this might be a harsh take, but hold on. How many copies did Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 sell? 2 million. An RPG in under 2 weeks. I don't even want to compare it to Baldur's Gate 3, but $15 million copies. Even Kingdom Come Deliverance kind of like is kind of behind. Give me a second. Oh my god. Right, I'm back. To be honest, what was I saying about Kingdom Come Deliverance? So they only sold about 2 million copies. But that's still pretty good, because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, this might be a hot take, but fuck it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a niche game. It's a niche game.
It's not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left.
That's the
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us
Well, I would
to
have
our
liked
business.
Thing is, even though it is niche, it still sold like 2 million copies, but like I said, the combat is very niche and is, you know, not many people like it. First person, I'm gonna be honest, I can't play it myself because the head bobbing and the amount of like things that go on in the combat. I can play Cyberpunk, but that's because not only is it a shooter that is kind of easier for me to actually grasp the mechanics of, I don't have to like, it's not like head bobbing and freaking worrying about so many different freaking people on the screen at one time. Like with a sword, because you can only deal with one person at a time. Whereas Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you're dealing with like multiple people at the same time.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
You're gonna Next one's mine.
There you are, swine. This time, you're staying.
What? I can't dodge forward. How dumb of a mechanic is that, bro?
I got this.
Ow, that missed. Like by a Megamon. That missed as well! By another Megamon! I was outside of the barrel. Maybe had 1 foot in, but still, like...
Kill yourself.
Can someone explain to me how that made any sense? I was well out of the area.
They're dead. It's over.
We got them all.
How does that make sense, bro?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Ooh.
Sorry. Didn't mean to cause you any trouble. You didn't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares.
Alright, take it easy, Sakrin. I hope
oiled
to
distilled
catch
from
you again
Saint
soon, man.
A berry native to the living lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I am.
Have they explained what the other place of land is? The Living Lands is where we are located right now, right? Yep. I'm not sure if they've explained the other place. My guess is... a grimoire. I could use this.
I imagine my day would be like.
What? Find the watcher. Search for clues.
Take your best shot.
Kill them!
Watch the left.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
No point in wasting bullets.
Back for more, Envoy? I hoped you'd turn up here again. My friends and I wanted to thank you for sorting the Sparrowhawks out. There's one problem, though. I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
I think there's still some more to be dealt with, isn't there?
Whatever a man wins in cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Yeah, the dodging system is a bit strange.
You think you can just take out our leader?
This literally feels like, if you like the combat from Elder Scrolls Online, this is definitely... This is definitely... something that people would prefer, if that makes sense. And the reason why I'm comparing it to Elder Scrolls Online is because that's like that's what this feels like. Like, it's not a bad like thing. Just the best way I can explain this combat system. But like I said, it's not a bad little game.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
Right.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Red and blue eyes, I actually prefer that.
For goods like mine, it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the
Yeah,
shipment.
I figured that.
They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right. You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
How do you know?
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Interesting.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Only visible up close. That's pretty cool. Oh, I hate this frickin'. The dodge system sucks. If you like, I don't understand. I can't jump backwards. I can only dodge backwards. Okay. I hate that.
Quiet as the depths. Yeah, this doesn't feel too great. I've even upgraded my
Well, I think I can upgrade this now, but... Yeah, like I said, the combat feels good, but what doesn't feel great about the combat is the sponginess. Like, imagine playing Skyrim and all you're doing is this. It's like, it's one of the things that I didn't really like much about. I mean, with Monster Hunter Wilds, I can kind of accept it because it's like, if you do it correctly, it doesn't feel like a complete. You are chipping away at the beast. And it has like certain mechanics that does pretty well in my opinion. But
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch. Just in case.
I just want to upgrade this right now. I need to get some more of that stuff. $35. Alright.
In case.
Give me a second, guys. One moment.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse. You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
I can see what's going on. Right, let's have a look. I just want to check something real quick. Literally, people want me to play Undisputed this weekend. I'm still surprised because we've got Monster Hunter World Wilds coming out on Friday. So this is what I mean by sometimes playing new games on the channel isn't always a good idea. You know, it still makes me laugh when I see people like, why don't you play the new games? Even though I don't see it on my stuff, I see it mostly on other people's like live streams. Like, I'm just like, it doesn't always, like, people seem to think like playing the latest and new titles makes your channel somehow bigger. It's like, yeah, I don't think that's how it works, bro. Alright. I'm gonna play some of these. Actually. Here we go.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. An ancient place. The exiles' place. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
Who's that lady? I'm not sure. Oh no, that's my character. I was like, what?
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Yeah, that's my character sleeping. When you say you, that's not me, bro. That's my character.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Looks like that broke off. Wonder where it goes.
Looks like a piece of a totem or something.
Oh. Yeah, how am I supposed to get up there? Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna investigate the temple and search around the Claviger estate, and then we'll go on do A. Let's do C first.
Not to worry. Go. You startled me. Well, that didn't take long. Not looking so good.
Look left.
Sink!
Nice job, everyone.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber. I went through the best parties.
Oh, that's heavy armor. I'm not gonna use heavy armor. Light or medium is basically what I'm gonna be using.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Alright.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Alright.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Alright.
The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
There's a lot that I've got to do. Just before we go there. Just so the noise can shut up. That's not bad, you know. I'm wondering if it's worth going to the, I'm wondering if it's worth going to the market to see if there's anything that I can buy.
Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
What's up, mister?
And here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Alright, let me find the watcher. You stop! Frickin' dodging is so annoying in this, bro. Gotta be honest. Running around in this game is like running on frickin' ice skates. Alright, let's go. Let's go, bro. Alright, let's have a look. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of... That's not bad. That's not bad. So this could be why... Okay, so let me have a look. I'm gonna see... And I'm gonna do this one as well. My build is probably gonna be everywhere. And there's probably gonna be some people who are like, oh my god, you're doing your build all over the place. No wonder why you can't do much damage. I'm gonna be like, I don't really care. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the skill tree is kind of annoying. It's not really done right, in my honest opinion. Like, I'm not saying this as like a way of saying like, I am used to like different things, but it's just the way it's laid out. It's just horrible. It's like, yeah, this is like technically it's simple, but it's just like, yeah, but it's just weirdly laid out, if I'm honest. It's not something I would do for a game. It's pretty cool. I think what I like I will say this, the one thing that I will say that I do like about it is that it's not tied to, oh, if you don't get this one, you can't get this. If you don't get this, you don't get that. If you don't get this, you don't get that. It's actually unlocked by your character level, which is actually pretty cool. The music is alright. The music is actually pretty good in this game. So there's no cheating way of getting across there.
Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Let's have a look at these gloves. Parkour speed. Shall we let me equip it. Let me equip it and see. Yeah, I guess.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodaka's favor.
Having 8 dodge is such a dumb idea, bro. So I need to find a way across, really. Found a way across, I guess.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
No, that wasn't me. It was.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Because that's what the game told me to. I'm joking.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Say the words. You didn't come all this way just to linger on the threshold. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. Good. Your mind and soul are in conflict. I can use that to locate what I seek. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful.
Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
I'm joking. You tell me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Alright. A thorn is one piece of a greater whole?
Yes. A thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
And a garden from the earth.
The garden.
And
yes.
an earth from the universe, and the universe from a universe, and a universe from
you
a
the
universe,
good
and a
news.
universe from space, and a
Now
universe
comes
from
the bad.
time.
Or the unusual.
Joking.
When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
That's because
this
it
kind
was
of
a
thing
hot
makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
We can do this one. I was wondering if it was going to set me on fire, because I could feel the vibrations of the controller. Right. So here's the deal, guys. I've got so much stuff to get on with tonight, man. But tomorrow, I'll be doing GTA 4. I mean GTA 6. I'm joking. Now I'll be playing GTA 4 tomorrow. I can't even remember how far we've even got into the game, you know. After GTA 4, I don't really have any plans for after that.
Unseen, unheard.
Another one down. Someone there? Nope. Nothing. Show yourself! Don't mess with us! We'll see!
Glad that's over.
From being godlike, you get it from that guy you fight in, when you go to look for the oh fuck, I forgot what they call it. You get the sword from I'm just trying to think. Oh, the hidden blade. Oh yeah, you get that from completing the first part of the game. It's like the tutorial. Yeah, you get that one from completing the first part of the game when you start speaking to the Adra, or whatever it's called.
We make a good squad.
Keep quiet.
No, I do get what you're saying. That blue thing. Oh, you're past all that. Here's a special ability. Wait, if you're past all that, did you not get it? That's like one of the first, like, things that you get. Oh, yeah, that's like a racial ability, I think. It's a passive. Oh, yeah, passive. Yeah, you were born with this gift. So, I'd say... I believe so? Wait, are you wait. Yeah, because I was gonna say, if you don't have it, like, that's kind of... But then again, I don't know. What's it called? Divine Fawn. Unless you get something else. I'm gonna be honest, if this requires stealth, I'm gonna be honest, that's gonna piss me off. Oh, you missed it in the menu, okay. Can I take the note? Wow! 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 Oh right, okay. I was gonna say. Wait, what the bro? Coverage is landing. Okay, here we go. Can you go through this door? No. Can you go up the ladder any slower? Water looks good here. Yeah, the water looks pretty good. I mean, if the water didn't look good, I'd be very worried. I'd be very worried.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember. Oh, the same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy.
Oh yeah, there's
Killed
tons
as
of
soon as
loot on
he
the
shows
map
up.
in hidden places when...
Not your finest hour.
Yeah, there's tons of places.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that. Keep your voice down. I haven't got it. Nosy, aren't we? All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
I don't think it
The
is.
day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with
Yo,
you numbskulls
Misha,
is
how's
one
it going,
thing,
man?
but to go out,
What do you think of the game? I very much dislike.
Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me in. I'm not sure I like my odds.
If the steel garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me, give the mistress my regards.
What kind of British accent does he have? Sounds like Cockney British. The character creation sucks balls. I agree. The character creation is not really that good. Like, I'm gonna be honest. The character creator is just a bit better than GTA 5's character creator for GTA Online. But that's not a high bar. That's not a high bar to pass. Because GTA Online's character creator, same as Red Dead's, are absolute they're crap. Your arm clips with your shield when you sprint. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about that detail. It's cause the shield is big and they could have made it a bit better, but yeah. Dev should try to do character creations like EA, MLB games, which have top tier character creation. I would say something along the line. Dragon's Dogma 2 had a really good one.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
But I would say Black Desert Online had a really good one. It would bother me to no end. See, clipping, it doesn't really bother me because I've seen worse. I've seen worse.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast. Go back to your empire. Here you go. Make the
Don't mess with the Empire!
Story and combat mechanics are what makes a game for me. That's fair enough. The basic animations. The animations aren't too bad. You could send in a selfie and it creates your face in the game. I never use those features. I think it's weird. Personally, I think it's weird. The dodge I'm gonna be honest, the dodge sucks in this game. I don't know why they, I feel she was going to say that for a sec. Yeah, I don't really like the dodge mechanics in this. It was fun. Wait, what was fun? The combat in this game? The combat in this game isn't too bad. It's not. It's far from the worst. It's far from being the greatest. It's good enough. It's good enough. Story-wise, I don't really... I'm still like this on the story. I'm not really sold.
You're not getting away. I've got your back.
That it?
Combat was okay. Bro, it really does depend on your build in this game. Whether it's fun or whether it's boring as hell. Like, bro, I could literally cheese the whole game by using a musket and just using the area. Of just being out of the area and just keep headshotting. 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 And, it would be like, yeah. I could beat probably high level opponents that way. Because that's what I did. And it was so bad.
Step right up. Please, but...
How the fuck? Oh. The performance is absolutely terrible though. The performance in this game is really bad.
I heard what...
Don't care, bro. You want me to pay 3,600? Fuck off. Fucking kidding me. From what you saw, if I'm being honest, is a trap. I know. It is so bad. The economy really does suck in this game.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should...
Some people say, oh, but it's law. I'll be like, I don't give a shit, dude. Balance, bro. Where is the balance? You can end up without proper upgrade materials. Also, the hair is really bad. Like, yeah, it's got physics. But bro, hair does not work that way. It's like they just put a rug over her head, bro. That's what this is like. They put a rug on her head. It's a carpet, dude.
Daughter won't be coming around this week.
It's a wig.
Any sign of my shipment? You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
Don't speak like that, bro.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
Fuck off.
I can't stop worrying about the trees.
Arms
What if it
and hand are
happens
too
to
big
us?
for a woman. Wait, who? My character?
What if it's not? What do we do?
We'll close again.
I think it depends, right? They're kind of all built like differently.
We've got food and supplies.
Ah, but
Keep us safe.
If you say so.
do you know what the character creator reminds me of from this game? Of Dune Awakening. It's as limited as that game. I don't understand what, like... I don't know.
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
Right. You know what I am gonna do? Because it's getting towards that time now.
Show me what you got!
Alright, there's...
Everyone okay?
What the fuck was that kind of combat, bro? Like... They were just stood there like this. And then, boom, in the head. The AI is very stupid in this, 100%. Again, I'm still gonna compare this to like Elder Scrolls Online, like combat. Because again, it really does feel like MMO-y. Oh, level up and then do your build and then it's just like you're doing the same amount of damage as you would do an MMO. They should have just turned this into an MMO and I think it would have been fine, bro. But the performance would be freaking terrible. I don't think they would have the servers to even be able to do any damage. To be able to do anything with it.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Suck out. Right. So I just felt like doing that. Alright, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it there. Because I've got a few things I want to do. I've got a few shorts to edit and whatnot. So, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And also feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. And also, if you are interested in learning to mod Cyberpunk, that's also on my channel as well. I've also, well, I think most people already know anyway. I guess I could put a channel announcement just to be on the safe side. Wait, I think I did. Yes, I did. I've released 2 mod lists for Cyberpunk. So one is for the framework, the other one is for the one that I'm actually using. I might be updating it again. I'm just running through a couple of tests, and I'll be updating with some new mods, and see how that goes. Apart from that, tomorrow we'll be doing some GTA 4. Obviously Thursday is Cyberpunk, so you'll be able to see what mods I'm using or running. Friday I will be doing a different Skyrim stream. I'll be doing Elder Gleam for now. I'm waiting for Biggie to release his new mod list, and that's, I think, Skyrim Eternal Edition. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be better for me because I don't really like Requiem. I think Requiem is a bit too for my tastes. So him not going through with Requiem is probably like a good thing for me. Okay, tons of people want me to do Undisputed. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. But until then, take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys later.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? You running any guards now, Cat?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!